Hey guys, welcome back to another Hogwarts Legacy stream. If you like my video, please hit that like icon. And if you want to see more in the future, subscribe. Definitely hit that bell icon. Otherwise, you probably will not get notifications of my streaming. Um, and no matter what, leave a comment. Let me know what you thought of the stream today. I got my chat pulled up. Let's get this a roll-in. Again today, I thought I was going to do a lot more streaming, but life, right?
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
Oh, seriously.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Are you serious
You'll have to
right
do
now?
better than that.
Oh, that's messed up.
Accio! That was sensational.
And that kind of
How
just going
about
off the
that?
edge?
I won!
Okay. Not cool.
Good match. Care to have another?
But of course.
Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that.
That's kind of BS.
That was sensational. Accio! How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Poor show. I beat her in class.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent.
I don't care.
Best of luck.
That was extremely rude of you, and I wish there was a ruder option I could have picked. Oh yeah, Twitchfield. Well, I'm at it.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me?
Yay.
Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons.
If a small
For some
little
reason,
person like
now
you
people
is
think you're
captain,
competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm
Welcome
so
to the
looking
stream.
forward to seeing you lose.
man.
Did it. Brilliant.
What, there's 22 of them? Really not that great at flying.
Success. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Come on. I missed them all.
That wasn't too bad.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Okay.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Those kites threw me off.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
So this is the caretaker's house,
Revelio.
room, whatever.
Aloha Mora.
And that is how you lockpick. Let's go.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
They really like to put locks on like everything in this game. I haven't found a single thing that actually needs to be like locked up.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
What do we have?
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Okay. A demiguise statue. So now we have to wait till night to collect
now,
it.
demiguise.
I need 3 more of them in order to get Alamora or whatever. Level 2. Or was it? Yeah, level 3.
Revelio.
Which I think is the highest level. It'd be cool though if you get enough of the demiguise that after level 3 is like an instant lockpick where I don't actually have to do the lockpicking.
Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, done exploring. Let's do some of this quest. Hogsmeade. Oh yeah, I need to talk to the broom guy. Oh, that map did not want to let me teleport there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With
Revelio.
something to report, I hope?
That's weird. I've been in here multiple times and haven't noticed that.
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Okay. Will they even appear on the map? Oh. I'm looking for a particular spot. Give me just a minute. I have a treasure map, and I feel like I've seen multiple spots that look like the drawing in the picture. You know what? Let's see if I can fight this infamous
How nice to
foe.
see you, my young friend.
Before I do that, let's.
Revelio.
Oh. Can you climb?
Revelio.
Well, that didn't work.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacier. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Whoa, wait a minute. What?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo.
Really? No! Oh, I needed to defeat it with ancient magic. I wonder if they've respawned. I need to be more careful
How
this time.
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
It's no Dallas.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Going back and forth between this game, Final Fantasy 14, and Genshin Impact has really killed my
Revelio.
button skills without thinking,
Victory that
picking the
came on
right,
too soon.
picking what buttons to push. Muscle memory? That's it.
Roland himself would be proud.
Revelio.
No. Thank you, frog thing. Ruining everything.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Bingo. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Yay. I love this.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto velocity. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
I pushed the button.
Confringo. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
His combo's different than the other controls.
Stupid one. Defender. Gringo. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
There's something about that tree.
Levioso.
Interesting way to hide some treasure.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Alright, let's do this room speed trial thing. Hopefully I can get it in one go like the last one.
Revelio.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
Well, whatever. Don't know how to do it. Why am I flying? I could just teleport there.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Okay.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Off on another.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
It's close on
Poor
backwards.
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That's weird. Yeah.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
No, they shouldn't be
All the debris
underestimated.
you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
They should be
They've been
underground.
digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
I can't do it. Let me. It's annoying.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Dago.
You don't know what I'm saying, Wes. You are postponing the inevitable.
Expelliarmus.
Quiet now.
And why couldn't you do that before?
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Revelio. Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
It's your last mistake.
Have I?
I don't have time. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by.
Expelliarmus! Let me...
Who do you think you are? How childish.
Revelio Fest. That was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Huh.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
Looking in this direction.
Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Well, shouldn't I be able to cast that spell on it to repair it?
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Incendio. Revelio.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
I already have Wingardium Leviosa. Sorry.
Revelio.
If someone says I don't, is that a compliment?
Any news about the dragon near Pit upon Fall? Be enough to make me.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio.
Beads! Woohoo!
Incendio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
And this one is a collectible one, so I need to hurry up and do it.
Put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope?
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically...
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Yes, you talk and say nothing. I do.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Shall. I shall. When I was at the Mexican restaurant, I think I ate too much cheese.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards.
Revelio.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered. They are forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spider... Look, there's the table.
Oh no,
I
not
think
this close
you
to
should
school,
be
Amit.
honest. Go on, Try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I'm very close to leveling up.
Incredible! Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio.
Aloha, Mora.
And he's a demi-con guy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, did it pop up on the map? I remembered it was somewhere in this direction, but I couldn't remember exactly where it was. So I was about to look for it.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Talent point. Woo!
Revelio.
You can't imagine.
I just figured that at some point I'm going to have to do these anyways. So while they're on my map, I might as well go ahead and do them.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my cake. Hardly carry the sacks on that last raid. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made.
Now. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
I'd probably fail if they actually had a real like exam at the end of this, and they were like, "Name these star constellations." That'd be an interesting twist. Like you beat the game.
Your field guide.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You make it to the end of the game, and like after you beat the last boss, maybe like if you do all the collectibles, like 100% of the game, then it's like, oh, it's time to do your owls, and then you sit down to do your owls, and it's actually like real questions. Actually, it'd be kind of neat. I'd fail though. I think defense against the dark arts and maybe potions and herbology would be my best. Like, what is used in this potion? Where can you find these ingredients? Like, if you're looking for Fliggin root, where can you find it?
abandoned long ago, no doubt.
There's a lot going on here. I think it's this way. Yeah, like this. And the zoom in, zoom out are like opposite sides compared to normal on other stuff.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Really? I don't think I've heard of that constellation before.
Here's one of those tables, Professor.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hmm?
An intruder!
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
I think it's this guy that saw me. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's not even a person.
Revelio.
Oh, nice. Wait, is it daytime? I'm confused.
Revelio.
So, I gotta admit something. I meant to get up early today, but
Snacking after I fell asleep.
when my
Revelio.
alarm went off today, I turned it off. I went, I gotta get up, and I just laid there. And I woke up when my third alarm went off, which is like 5 minutes before I'm supposed to, 8 minutes before I'm supposed to be at work. Usually, like today's my day off.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale? Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
It was night the whole time.
Glad you were able to stop by.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Yeah, there's a lot wrong with this situation right now. The thief wouldn't come back to the city over and over again unless they were nearby.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
It was the bunnies. The money led to the bunnies. Seriously, what the heck? It's like they purposely want somebody to follow them. They went right through the camp. Like they're trying to lead somebody to that camp, too.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
That led me to 2 different camps.
Niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all.
Let's go with
Revelio.
Oh, my inventory is full.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Hello, Amora.
watch that I'm supposed to actually catch this because it's supposed to be a rare one or something. I hope not.
Revelio.
Oh, they actually want me to catch the thief. Like, catch. So I'm gonna have to throw one of these. So it doesn't really matter which one.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Let's see if the thing was.
I will never believe this.
I think he only says that whenever it's a rare one. I could be wrong about that, but let's see. Nope, not a rare one.
Revelio.
There you are.
Levioso. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
intruder!
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Who's there?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Revelio.
Quiet.
It's no talent.
It's up.
Expelliarmus.
That's
I've never seen.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This is crazy looking. It's even crazier that they would build such a cool looking temple thing. And it's not on the map. You can't go to it. That's just background. Makes the ambience of the area look really awesome, but I want to go there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Absolutely shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, If you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heir.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
I mean, that'd be interesting. Send a Niffler to Azkaban.
What do you have for sale?
And, somebody would probably
What
just eat
can
it.
I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Are we?
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Wait.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Could I have cast the wrong spell on the block? Definitely looks like the right spell.
Confringo. Glacius.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay. Hogsmeade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
So much going on.
Off to the races then.
Honeydew potion wants keeping awake.
Revelio.
This is where the side quest.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and... Mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head...
Before I do that, it's gotta be this one.
Poachers.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I really ought to go back to the room requirement. I haven't loaded up on stuff in a while, and my Wigger Worm potion supply is only half full. That's not good in my opinion.
Revelio.
Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio. Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
What are you up to now?
Poachers! God, I was right then. I'd better be careful. Revelio. Revelio. It's no Dallas. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay. So I need to equip this.
Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I know I'd be sad if someone stole my dog. So,
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort...
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little biscuit. My wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Two more wizards, 14 more undead things, Fernie. So I need 2 more demi-guys. Oh, that's nice. I wonder where the last 2 demigods could be in order to get the next level of Alamora?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh, okay. Did you just steal my brush? Okay. So let's try. Did I not buy? I don't think I did.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
I thought
Let me know if there's anything else I can
bought
do to
everything from him, and then I didn't see the beast breeding equipment. Maybe it won't activate until I do a quest. Okay. So much going on right now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently. His parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
No, I knew what I was looking for. I just didn't know
Nice to see you, my young friend.
which quad it was in.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. To see if Herodiana burns as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. That chest looks interesting. Such a fun. What's next?
No, I'm assuming you're not supposed to hit yourself.
Revelio. Just one left.
Of course. Can't just pull one, can I?
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match. This seems to be the last piece of Guardian's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Okay, time to go back because there was stuff I missed. Oh. I was hoping it was going to lock into the first one.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Okay. Should I get him the first time around instead of going back for him?
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, my chat dropped out.
Why do students always run when Peevesy wants to have some fun? Nice and warm.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hogwarts survives the line of this headmaster. Hogwarts developed no carpenter.
Revelio.
Wow. I wouldn't put up with that.
Revelio.
Not one of them deserves more than a tea. Is this not on your nose? Thought you'd want to know.
Okay, so there's still one more demiguise somewhere in this quad.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Just logically speaking, wouldn't it be smarter if Moon hates these demiguise statues? Every time he runs into one, he sends me an owl telling me where they are.
Revelio.
Hmm? Oh, wow.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Let's go turn in this quest and see what we get.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora.
That cat's purring was super loud. That was in the game.
Revelio. Revelio.
So there's still 5 more statues in this building somewhere.
Revelio.
Oh yeah.
Are you a mother or a musketeer? Point me!
Revelio. Revelio. Mine now, Demi, guys. Revelio.
Revelio.
I swear I just heard that voice whisper of Vada Kedavra.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Why do I keep on pushing the wrong button? I think I have enough of the demi guys now.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable.
Revelio.
But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Alohomora.
They really shouldn't be okay with me unlocking these doors right in front of them.
Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Whoa. It's the third time I've seen that symbol.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Castle, Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
It's totalis. It's Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Incendio. That wasn't so difficult. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Oh.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
What? That's not where I left it.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Let's see, what are we doing now? Saying I'm missing 2 Merlin trials in this area.
Revelio.
A lot of noise. Okay.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Alex. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Repulsor. Cursed fiends. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. I should investigate. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If I was really there right now, I'd be very afraid.
What are you up to now?
Wonder who lives here.
Water. I took a sip of water and it did not go down right.
Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Knowing Amit, he's likely studied here.
I've already done this. Yeah.
Revelio. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Revelio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Glacier. feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
You avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Revelio.
I actually don't feel like I did a good thing.
Suppose I did earn the title.
All they really had to do was feed the troll. Kept it fed. I mean, I don't know how much it would eat. Probably too much for this small community to take care of, though.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Okay, that's obnoxious. The slow house walking is a little bit annoying.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The Moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I think the better question is, why is he sneaking into random people's houses and putting a statue in them?
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Open sesame.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Revelio.
How nice to see
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I'd get in trouble with the school because right before I graduated, to avoid expulsion, I'd give clothes to all the house elves. Unless it's not how it works. Can't remember if it's any wizard gives clothes to a half elf or to a house elf, or if it was like their master has to do it. Which I guess it would have to be Professor Black.
Revelio.
Oh, these are their bedrooms. They're a little bit bigger than they are. That's not cool.
Revelio.
That's what I was just thinking. So, they put the food on the table, and it just apparates or something. It's almost like a portkey table. So that you put the food on the table, and it just teleports up to the upstairs.
Revelio.
Did I read that wrong? I wonder if I can't really get in there. Two from the bottom, middle, second row. Two from the bottom, middle row. That's one extra. L, G, possible, pop. I tried. So bottom, one, two from the bottom. There's only one, and it's middle.
Revelio.
I don't think you can get into their common room. Let's go.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I have no idea how many of these items I need.
Revelio.
But I definitely have a lot more than I had before. Okay.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There was something else.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Not that bright, are you? You're a high school girl, and you want to go out and look for your uncle, who is obviously a wizard. He's already graduated. If he can't handle it, he's probably dead, and then you'll just join him.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
I'm actually not interested in this quest at all, but
Past the river. Revelio. This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet? Revelio.
Yeah, another human?
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's.
Was that your best?
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Oh.
Luma. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Want him, let it. Come here. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet. You're the little sod that saves Leviosa.
At least they're safer now. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Reparo. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
If I want
Revelio.
Decision I've made. Manners are important, though, aren't they? Revelio. Even in a fight. Perhaps I shall scout around Felt.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Revelio. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Have I already? Nope.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Revelio.
I got a question about that map. Okay, so he made the map as he was going somewhere. Then he made it all the way there to his next trading spot. So he went all the way back and left a clue on where he went. That makes no sense.
Revelio.
Always my turn for patrol. What was that?
Revelio. What do we have here?
Who's
It's no Dallas. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. It's no Dallas. Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place. It's no Dallas. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I must have my wits about me.
Someone's here.
Revelio.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Levioso.
Stop!
Sendo. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
What is going on?
Not quite.
It wouldn't let me land and then it zoomed me forward.
Lumos. Revelio.
Wise decision running from me. Who's out there?
Glad I was never locked up here.
One less human to worry about. Oh. Ha. Ah.
Revelio. This looks like trouble. What will we find in here? Revelio. Revelio.
Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around. What am I doing?
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Revelio.
He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that.
Someone there?
Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? It's no talent.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Revelio.
Why, it's a grapple, you are.
What's that? Who's there?
It's no talent. Revelio.
Wait, what is it? Oh, complete Merlin challenges. Yeah, that advice doesn't actually help me. Complete more of these? No, it doesn't do anything. Now these, that does something. Okay. That should be enough room.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's the fifth. I think it's the fifth time I've seen that symbol.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we're
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now.
Revelio.
Someone there? Such arrogance. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
It's the student from the town. You don't believe you could defeat me?
This is where you will fail.
You won't get away.
I won't rest until you're...
Oh no. I didn't... One hit?
Revelio.
Oh, okay. What?